Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Sunday. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you've had a good weekend. You're ready for the week ahead. Of course, who is ever ready for the week ahead, right? And of course, you all voted, and the winner was Palworld. So, that's what we're playing tonight. And now, I can't remember I was making the PAL ingots for. And this is what happens when you get distracted by another game. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Now, right now, I need to make refined ingots. That, at least, is easy. Alright, there we go. Got those started. Hello, pals. You seem to all be very happy and cheerful and thrilled that I'm here. I'm glad. How are we for food? Oh, we're very good. So, what have y'all all done this weekend? Anything fun? Or was it boring chores? Because I know both very well. Oh, what we got here? A verdosh. We'll replace it with that egg. And what do we have in this one? A grintail. So that's two more to add to the collection. And we'll grab this large electric egg to hatch too. There we go. Got that started. Okay, nothing cooking in there. Let's check on the power situation here. It is pretty good. Of course, these guys are both being absolutely lazy. I don't care. We have enough power. That's all we need to know. How are we doing here? Good. Good. Alright, they're fed, they're happy. That's all I need to know. Alright, we're starting to work on the ingots. While they're doing that, let's go next door and see how things are going over here. And for those of you that missed Friday's stream, you might notice something a little bit different. Here, Wolf, happy Sunday, you say, I'm here, and yes, you're right, I did vote for Palworld. Well, a lot of people voted for Palworld. Out of 8 votes, Palworld won, hands down. How are y'all doing for food? You got tons and tons of berries, that's for certain. Oh, and I did want to talk to you. We were looking for games to play this in the morning for the morning stream. And I actually got I got accepted for one via T-mailer called Hoover Heroes. It's a little party kind of physics PvP type fun game. If you wanted to take a look at it, they not only gave me one key, but they gave me 3 keys. So I have an extra to give out if you were interested in trying it out. Alright, that's going to take a bit. So I guess while it's doing that, let's go do a little exploring. Okay, you say okay, sure, you'd be down for it? Alright, remind me after the stream, or first thing tomorrow morning, I will shoot you one of the keys then. Okay? It does look like it's a lot of goofy fun. It's very bright, very colorful. Just looks like now the caveat is apparently the developers have a tendency to abandon their games. I guess judging from the comments I've read, they had another a clothing store simulator game that sounds like it got abandoned. So that's not the most positive thing. But the game itself looked cute, and I did ask for it before I found out about that. I swear, every time I see the pals swimming, I think they're drowning or something. YouTube is not liking you. When does YouTube like anybody, really? I mean, let's be honest. I've been watching some, through Steam. Message through Steam. Yeah, I will. I'll send it through Steam. Yes. Or you sent me a message through Steam. In which case, I might have to look at it after the stream because my Steam is messed up again.
Yeah.
Periodically, Steam decides that I don't need to see my messages, and then I have to restart the whole Steam in order to get it to work again. Unfortunately, restarting Steam would also mean restarting the game. So I can't do it till we're done. YouTube didn't like those messages combined. What the heck? It's not like you said anything weird unless they think that you're like being a bot or a scammer by sending somebody off platform to talk. It still doesn't make sense. It's not like you said, hey, hit me up on WhatsApp. Or something like that, you know? Because that's what the scammers usually say if you look at the messages they leave. I don't think I've ever once used WhatsApp in my life, and for the sounds of things, I don't want to start. chest. We have to go get that. We're just letting the ingots get made. WhatsApp got hacked. I mean, color me shocked. It seems like that WhatsApp gets used by scammers and hackers all the time, so no surprise that it would get hacked. But yeah, I will message you. It might be in the morning. Depends on how late the stream goes. But I will make sure you get one of the keys. And then I have one other. Of course, I don't know who else would be available in the morning to play. I know Cass wouldn't be available because, well, she gets off work and she has to sleep in the morning. Although I think she would get a kick out of this game, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, she works graveyard, doesn't she? Yep, she does. She does work graveyard shift. That's why she's able to do that all night Thursday stream. Because I think Friday is her day off. You miss working graveyard? Man, I didn't even like it. When I was working at the library, I usually work... Well, obviously libraries aren't open at night, for the most part. But I was working... Often I would work like midday or early afternoon to evening. That was my gig. Not first thing in the morning, though I did have some first thing in the morning shifts, which required extra IV worth of coffee running through my veins to survive. Did love working there, though. Lovely people I worked with. I met a lot of interesting people over the course of almost 20 years. But boy, there were some days that people would come in and they would be mad about this or that or the other. It's like, usually about fines. They get mad because they got fined for some movie they kept for like 3 months when movies are supposed to be returned after a week. I don't know why I'm picking these berries. We have plenty of them. So, typical librarian stuff. Well, I was a clerk, but half the stuff I did was also stuff librarians did. Including processing materials. But yeah, it was good. It was good times working there. And of course, then 2020 happened, and I ended up having to move away. And obviously, you can't keep a job somewhere if you're living 3 states away. Wonder how much progress we've made on those ingots now. I'm just kind of enjoying running around, reorienting myself. Words, I swear I can speak. So how am I able to survive financially? Well, I got a little bit of money because I cashed out my retirement. It wasn't a ton, but it's gotten me along. But that and my roommate covers some of the expenses. Where am I? Ah, I know where I'm at. Now, should it happen that I start making a little bit of money each month from YouTube, I won't complain, but I'm not sitting there, hanging my hat on it. In fact, I don't know if anybody should. Not yet. Not yet. Because the only thing I have available is super chats, and it's not like I get a ton of those. And you actually have to have at least, I was going to say at least $100, but I think it's actually at least, your cut would have to be $100 in order to get a payout. I haven't reached that yet. You're on disability and you have a part-time job along with some volunteer work. Well, I am sorry to hear about the disability part. I'm sure that's not fun. It was probably a good thing that I had to move when I did, because I was probably going to end up having to leave my job at the library anyway, at least for a while, because I ended up having to deal with breast cancer. And of course that came with all the fun stuff there. Fortunately, I'm not worried about that one. It's just another sweeper. Fortunately, I am close to being able to say that I am fully in remission. So, hey, I survived it. I'm very fortunate that I survived it. You know? Alright, back to base. You know, disability on its own isn't enough to survive off of. I heard about the cancer in your last update video. I'm glad you're beating it. Well, thank you. It's been a couple of years since I went through the chemo and radiation, so I'm close to the point where I can say that I'm fully in remission. So by next year, as long as everything keeps looking good, I will be able to say that. But thank you. We have a ton of berry seeds. Yeah, somebody else that would have been nice to play that party game with would have been Old Man Cad, but I know that he is, I don't know what kind of games he likes for one, and two, he's kind of unavailable at the moment himself. Ooh. And we got an epic Old Bow Schematic 3. Nice! Don't know where I found that one at, but I am not complaining. Put these away. Everything else goes upstairs. Okay, can't put that in there. Can put this in here. Okay, I can put this in here. Alright, these are done. What did I get out of the large damp egg? A Pen King. So we'll replace that with a damp egg. I'll play just about anything, just don't ask me to play a sports game like Madden or FIFA. Don't worry, I won't be. It's not exactly my type of game either. Kind of some luck. Alright. But yeah, I mean, if you want to make sure it's something you'd play, it's on Steam. Just look up Hoover Heroes. Like Hoover is in the vacuum cleaner, or as in the president. And I'm not even a PvP person, but I think the game looks like it's a lot of fun. You know? Do I have enough now? Oh, I do. I have enough to make Grisbolt's minigun. Oh, this is going to take a minute. I did not realize that this was this much work. Hold on a second. I gotta finish my coffee off. It's starting to get cold. Okay. I finished my coffee. Trying to focus on this thing. There we go. Is it Hoover Heroes? Yes, Hoover Heroes. Decided to have a quick cup of coffee before I start it because, well, you know, brain cells. At least mine need them. Anybody else? Anybody else's brain cells need coffee? Or am I the only one? Oh, and yes, Wolf, I did fix the avatar so she is just under the chat now. I remembered you said that she was kind of covering up chat. They take turns coming to help me. You got 3 of them. Oh, and if y'all been keeping up with the Ale Until Tavern Let's Play for Quarter 4, I did put a post earlier today. I believe that next Sunday is going to be the last video for the game. While I do think it's a really great game, and I like it a lot, it's definitely balanced toward co-op. So, there is that. And there's not a whole much more I can do solo unless y'all want to watch me open and close the tavern over and over again. I think we've seen that. Is the game as loud as I think it is? It is, isn't it? Hold on. Option sound. That should be better, right? I was gonna say, I don't think I need to do a reset for that one. It's like, some changes require a reboot. I changed the volume. Do not reboot the game for a volume change, please. It didn't. What the heck was that noise? Who made that noise? I have no clue who made that noise. Alright, thank you. Now, I kind of wish if I hovered over these, it would tell me if I had it made or not. So I don't accidentally make a second one or something. This is German Tide Ignis saddle. So I have that. See, I have to go into here every time. Kind of a pain in the behind. Not gonna lie. I have unused stats. Where? Oh, I leveled up. Look at that. Health, stamina, attack. Go with health. Alright. There we go. That's done. Well, they're almost done making those. We'll have a couple extras if we need them for something. Palmetto axe. Yeah, getting those palmetto tools was definitely a huge upgrade. What am I wearing? Multi-climate undershirt, heat-resistant undershirt, and the palmetto armor. Which needs a teeny tiny bit of repairing. It's my repair station. I'll wait. Alright. That's good. Good enough. Now, what did I need to make next? It was some big thing. A crude oil extractor. Which I don't learn for another level. Large-scale stone oven. Probably save the points for the oil extractor, though. And the plasteel. Oh, but there's heat-resistant palmetto armor. Urgh. It's probably the higher priority. Alright, we gotta get that. Hopefully I can just get enough points before I need them. Palmetto ingot. I need one more palmetto ingot. High quality cloth I need 4 of. Alright. Come over here. Just make 1 palmetto ingot. All I need. I don't think oh, I can make high quality cloth here. Okay. That is under 6 high quality cloth, 16 flame organs, 30 leather. Close enough. Alright, since nobody's making this cloth and it's so easy to make, I might as well do it myself. I have to admit, our look last week at Where Winds Meet was very pleasantly surprising. I was not expecting quite as high a quality as we got, especially for a free-to-play title. And one with a cash shop at that. Although, there are some things in that cash shop that are hella expensive. Like, I saw a clip where Asmongold was looking at the cash shop after someone told him that there was a $40,000 mount in there. And sure enough, there's this big boat that looks like it could fit a number of people on it, or NPCs, or whatever. And to get it, you would have to spend the equivalent of close to $40,000 in tolls. I was like, holy heck. Well, that's definitely for the whales. And here I was sitting there going, yeah, I kind of sort of spent $15 in the game. But I guess that was nothing. That was like pocket change. That was, I'm going to scrounge in the cracks of the couch to find something. That is a huge egg over there. I'm going to go get it. It is a huge dark egg. Oh, we might as well bring it back to the base. I guess Palworld is getting another crossover update soon. In fact, let me go upstairs, see if I can put this egg in an incubator. See if the incubators are done. Because I want to see what this egg is. December 17th. Yeah. We'll take a look at the announcement for that. This one's a legendary. Nice. How long is that going to take? Not about 15 minutes, not very long, considering the size of the egg. And what else do we want to put in? Large electric or large frozen? Let's go with the large electric. Now we'll have 2 eggs incubating here. And while they're incubating, go ahead and go over to Steam here. So, Palworld's Home Sweet Home update arrives December 17th. We're excited to announce that Palworld's next major update will arrive on December 17th. The Home Sweet Home update includes a collab with the popular FPS Ultra Kill, as well as new features for customizing base. And then they say check out the trailer released today for more details. So, I guess we can take a look at the trailer. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, where's the sound? I don't even know what Ultra Kill is. So are we getting a new gun type? And a cosmetic that makes us look like a robot? And the ability to paint our base. Ooh, I wonder if that's going to break the housing mod that I use. And of course, next year is when 1.0 releases. So the comments in the Steam forum were mostly positive, although a few people were like, they're tired of the collabs and they would rather them just focus on gameplay and things like better snapping. I'm hoping they did say something about housing update, so maybe that will include improved snapping. But at the same time, like I said, it's probably going to break the mod that I use to adapt the appearance of the build pieces, which is kind of suck. I won't know what this is going to look like when it gets done. It'll probably be a hot mess. It's probably going to be a whole disaster. We'll find out on December 17th. Alright, now, need to go to production 2, which is in the back. Nope, not that one. This one, heat-resistant palmetal armor. We have everything we need. So, we'll get that started. I should look at some of the blueprints and see if I have anything better than the bow I currently use. The crossbow, I think I'm using the crossbow. No, I'm using the compound bow. Leave that there. We have wait a second. Wait a second. Is it able to see across bases now? Not 100% certain. No, it's not, because it would see that I have refined ingots at the other base, so, alright. So somewhere on this base there's a whole bunch of flame organs that I don't know about. Right there. A whole bunch of cotton candy too, I see. Take some of that back to the other base with me. And there's even a bunch of high quality cloth here. Oh, wow, y'all did that super quick. Thank you. Alright, we have our heat resistant palmetal armor. I was like, what are they attacking? The rush are that are trying to show up on base. Thank you for the free meat. Might as well grab all this stuff while I'm over here. Another 53 flame organs. I'll take those back with me. And where's the high quality cloth coming from? One of the pals must be dropping it. I'm not going to complain. Now, before I go back, I'll check food. There, got a lot in that one. Ooh, they're running a little short in that one. Well, I can split some of this. But they're not, by no means, starving here. Hello, who are you? What are you doing wandering around my base? Power recruiter. Yeah, not interested. I might be swimming in those right now. I'm just saying. But maybe I'll check and see what you have. You got a lineup of pals, okay. A Gorat Terra. Level 49 Gorat Terra. But we don't know the passive skills. It might have some really horrible passives, but... Alright, I'll bite. Get out of my face. Oh, it didn't have horrible passives after all. It has decent passives. It's not fantastic, but they were decent. And that was the first Gorat Terra we've gotten. So, F is a hooligan. So its attack speed is up by 15%, but its work speed is down 10%. It has hard skin, defense 10%, it's nimble, it has a 10% increased movement speed, and it's a work slave. Okay, so work speed 30%, attack negative 30%. So it's got a negative 15% attack and a plus 20% work between those two. So it's kind of not going to have the greatest attacks. But it is definitely a ground POW. I really want to try it out. Yeah, I don't really want to leave Lasso behind. I'll see if I have a space for him to work on the other base. All the noises they make as they're going to sleep. Oh my god. It's like a PAL symphony. I actually have 2 spaces, so I can put Lasso here for now. Then I can go ahead and grab this Gorat. Where'd my boy go? Oh, well, he went to bed. That's where he went. You know, there are bigger ones to sleep in, dear. You don't have to sleep in the little one. Oh, never mind. The bigger ones are taken, no wonder. Alright, V. Go with the Gorat, and we're going to work on giving him a little bit of a boost. That'll combat his lack of attack from his passives. Oh, okay. Alright, I think that's as good as we're going to get him for now. Now, I don't have any random things I can do. Let's see, Gora Rat. No, there is no technology involved with the Gora Rat. That's all I needed to know. At least I think that's how you spell Gora Rat. Yeah. Alright, so there's no special saddles, gloves, or anything else involved with the Gora Rat. So no partner skills. That's what I was thinking of. Mysterious mushroom juice. Oh yeah, that stuff increases things, but it lowers sanity, so we don't want to do that. Well, while everybody's asleep, I can put some things away here. Should probably get some more food made. Should. Do I have anything I can eat that's not... Nah. She'll eat shortly anyway. Let's see. Legendary single-shot rifle schematic. Weapon assembly line. Compound bow schematic 1. Wonder if the compound bow 1 it would be worth making. Makeshift assault rifle, that's epic. I want to take that back to the other base and look and see, 1, what it would take to make it, and 2, would it be worth my time to make it. Hey Wolf, did you check out that channel I showed you, the one where the guy, my brain. Give me a second. The one where the guy tests out different games on the Steam Deck to see what works and how well it works. It's definitely not in here, but I should probably make a few more reinforced arrows. You've heard of him before, but you haven't watched his content? I've seen a couple of his things. I thought it was pretty interesting, especially since I also have a Steam Deck. It's nice to see somebody test out different games to see how well they run on it. Okay. It does say can be crafted at weapon assembly line. There should be weapon assembly line. There it is. 135 refined ingots and 25 ancient sieve parts. Holy smokes. Attack 2310. Takes time to load when it lacks the capacity and makes up for it with sheer power. Holy heck. Maybe later, but for now, I don't think so. Maybe when I've got refined ingots coming out my ears and I don't know what else to do with them. And ancient sieve parts, because that took a lot of ancient sieve parts. Hello, Lasso dear. Taking care of the vase? Buddy? You have grown tall. I think I have fed you too many Wheaties. So we'll put that back. Should probably check out the compound bow schematic one. That's got to take a lot less materials than than that shotgun. Right. I mean, I would hope. Since it's just uncommon and not legendary. Besides, to be perfectly honest, I prefer the bow anyway. 1265 to the 1100, the one I'm using has, and we can make it. I mean, it's just uncommon, but it does have a little more firepower. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead with that. We're going to get that made. Hi, buddy. You're doing such a good job. You are. You're doing a very, very good job. You want me to have you cook something? I can do that. Here, make some jam-filled bun. And somebody can also make some salad. You're grinding some coffee while watching? Ooh, that sounds nice. I mean, I've ground my own coffee before. A lot of times I'll just buy whatever's at the store. But the store has a good generic brand. And I happen to be very much an enjoyer of caramel flavored coffee. They have a good one. So I'm happy with that, but I do like to grind my own beans too. And there are two brands that I really like. One of them you might have heard of if you've ever watched The Quartering. Yes, I do like Coffee Brand coffee, especially their caramel flavor. And the other one is one that a lot of people have not heard of, even though the company's been around for over 100 years. And that is Community Coffee, which is based in Louisiana, where I grew up. And family owned, still the same family after 100 years. And they make excellent coffee. So that's my two favorites. Okay, new bow. So how many arrows do I have right now? 147. Can switch out the bow. Get us a tiny, tiny bit more firepower. Have them making themselves some more food. We have various brands of coffee beans from the food bank, and I have a manual grinder. Really? I honestly did not think that food banks did things like coffee. I guess it depends on where you're at. That's not something I would expect in the States. And as for a coffee grinder, I actually have a little single serve coffee maker that has a built-in grinder. So it grinds just enough beans at a time for one pod of coffee. Alright, so that's done. We have a slightly better bow. We have a new how to test out. That was actually a good find. I'm glad I talked to that PAL trainer. I almost didn't. Every food bank is different. We don't get it often, but we do have a bit of surplus, which keeps us going. Well, that's good. I mean, like I said, that's kind of a pleasant surprise. I know that depending on the time of year, food banks can be pretty limited. Okay, we got a spark it. And a tombat. Okay, that dark egg that I found was a tombat. I know my roommate donated to one of the food banks that's doing a drive right now. They're gathering donations for Thanksgiving meals for people who, and it was actually through his company. So I guess altogether they managed to gather 63 or 66 families worth of food, minus the turkey. So the families would have to get their turkey somewhere else, but everything else is provided for the Thanksgiving dinner, which I thought was a very nice thing. Let's go to Fisherman's Point. We actually should go to Beach of Everlasting Summer because we have a whole spot here we haven't explored yet. Meteorite descent in progress. Where? Right in front of our face, that's where. Well, I guess.
Yeah.
This, I guess we get to try this bad boy out for the first time. Partner skill, full power gorilla mode. I guess we just don't need a special weapon for this one. Two. I only have a 69% chance. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Come on. Come on. Oh! He escaped. Come on. Come on, Gorat. Dang it. You moved, you idiot. Yeah. How's Gorat doing? He's doing okay. What the actual heck? What the actual heck happened there? Holy smokes! 1 second it looked like he was going to get his behind kicked. The next second he had knocked it out of the park. Yeah, it did. It just completely went poof. The heck? I think I owe that vendor a tip for getting me this one. You know? Where are we? Going into places we haven't been before, which is exactly what I want to do. Show off. You made it there before I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't been in any of this stuff before. Probably a reason why.
Huh. How? Huh.
I almost feel like we should be able to mine this and get obsidian.
Yeah. Huh.
You know, we're in a volcano area. It really might be an awesome idea to swap out for the fire resist armor.
Yeah. Ha. How? Ha.
There's a chest over there. Is it a chest or is it a mimic? It might be a mimic. I'll leave it alone.
Yeah. Ha. How?
My buddy coming? My buddy joining me? Yep, here he is. It's a good thing I actually worked on enhancing him before we left. I don't know if he would have actually finished that fight like that if I hadn't. Pretty desolate area. Very desolate area. Well, we got some free sulfur. Not that we've really used much of that since we haven't made any ammo of our own. Why is there a random piece of wood up here? Well, this is a workout I would not want to get. Mainly because I'm not really a big fan of heights like that. I mean, just for real. Not a big, huge fan of heights.
Yeah. Ha.
I'm surprised we haven't found like anything
Yeah.
special up here yet. Whoa! Hi, buddy! I turn around and he's just like, hi! Where are we going now? I'm like, I have no clue.
How?
A little oasis down there in the middle of all this devastation. I suppose that would happen. The Anubis statue. We've got two fast travels we haven't gotten. The Anubis statue and the foot of the volcano. Where'd those come from? I could have sworn I'd gotten them all last time. But I guess that would be a big nope. I haven't. should be around here somewhere. A little further. But he's down there somewhere. So keep going. Now, is this statue going to be up or down? Feel like since it's in the edge of the sandy part, it might be down. Dry sandy beach. You could have named it something a little nicer like Oasis. So it's going to be around this. Alright. I think we are going to fly at this point.
Yeah. Ooh.
There's a chest down there. Around here somewhere. If it's out in the open, I'm going to be like, how did I manage to miss that? Maybe it's not quite out in the open as I thought. Is that coal? Yep. How are we for weight? Oh, we're good. got all of that. We'll need it for making more ingots and stuff. Wait, is it this? Nah, couldn't be this. What do we have here? Dragon Burst, Flare Storm, Lock on Laser. Now I know that Lock on Laser is nice. That's one of the skills I gave to Lasso. And I believe that's it right there. We'll just wait for the whole posse of Incinerams to go by. Alright. That is a free technology point to make up for the ones we spent. Now, if we go around this way, we have a foot of the volcano one we can get for another point. I should get the sulfur, but I'm not going to bother right now. A lot of Incinerams live here. Well, I'll know where to get a decent amount of sulfur when I need it. Hottest Avatar. Good evening, Neil, and happy Sunday to you. How you doing? Doing good, I hope. You like my old lady avatar, huh? I have to admit, I am very happy with how that turned out. Happy Sunday, yes, of course, gorgeous. Well, main purpose was to make her look nice, but also, well, to make her move. Okay, so it should be off this way somewhere. Yeah, we'll definitely want to come back when we need the sulfur, because this place has a good amount of it. Yep. Yeah, I heard what you said on Friday, and I remembered to adjust it for tonight, so could probably make it a tiny bit bigger. Not a ton bigger, but a little bit. But at the same time, it looks good. And it's not covering the chat anymore. It's right where it needs to be. Well, that's good to hear. Good to hear that you think so. I'm actually very happy with the positive response to it too. Because honestly, I was a little bit worried about sharing it. I didn't know if people would like it and people would not like it. I mean, I really like it. Obviously, I wouldn't have gotten it if I didn't like it and I didn't like the artist's art style. That would not make any sense. Right? But yeah, they had the kind of style I was looking for. And they had a really nice special going, which, trust me, I wouldn't have been able to afford it otherwise. We're getting a decent amount of dog. Whoa, we're full up. And we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Same here, but they want more money because my avatar being non-human and a couple other add-ons. Yeah. Are you going to be able to get it? I mean, they'll probably, if you say I need a couple weeks to give you the extra money, they will probably wait on it for you. They seem pretty good about working. The heck is that? Yeah, let's not fall into that. Not for a while. I need another 29 Canadian plus tax. Still have outstanding bills. Yeah, ask them if you can, if they can hold off finishing it. And then when you're able to pay them, they can finish it. Or ask them if they can make a more simplified version. I don't know. They won't start until I pay the remainder. Okay. Another handgun schematic. It was probably an incredibly good thing that I decided to wear the fire armor out this way. You know? probably also a fairly good thing that I have a flying mount that is a fire mount too. Although I don't know if that would actually protect me if we fell into the lava. And I'm not going to sit there and try to find out. Because I really don't want to be a shish kebab house tamer. Still think it's funny, every once in a blue moon I see a random twig up here. I'm like, no, that wouldn't happen. that would already burst into flame and turned into ash. Well, we're mapping out a lot more of this than we had before. Still find these structures rather creepy. You know? You just look at it, it's like, who were these? Where did they come from? And where did they go? How are we doing on food? We're so good. I was going to say, that's not the center of the volcano, is it? It might be. I'm trying to figure out how there's a random building over there that it's got to be like reinforced concrete and steel to survive this. And it's an upside down pyramid shape. Weird. Amazing. It's like a lava lake over there. Maybe that's not the center of the volcano, it's just a lava lake, which there seem to be several of. So I was thinking, words, I swear, I can form a coherent thought. Hold on, let me get a sip of. I am having a rare soda tonight. It's a zero sugar soda, It is a 7-Up, and it's a Shirley Temple 7-Up. So it is pomegranate and cherry soda. Thought I'd try it out. About once or twice a year I try out some specialty flavor. This one's actually pretty good. At this point, I'm going to say it's probably a very, very good thing I made that heat-resistant armor. I should try Zevia. What's Zevia? That's something made with stevia. I think we've just about mapped this out. Yep, sparkling water but soda flavored. It's really good. Oh, okay, so kind of like the sparkling ice. See, my thing is the sparkling ice, which is just flavored water. I should say fizzy flavored water. Well, at least now we pretty much know what this looks like. And hey, we found like 3 lift monk effigies while we were doing this. Better than sparkling ice? I'd have to see if that's even available here. But yeah, I actually like all the version of sparkling ice, the sparkling frost. They call theirs. And, well, the Aldi version is like half the price. It's one of the few things I could find that's pink grapefruit flavor. And despite not liking pink grapefruits, I actually like the pink grapefruit flavor. Go figure that one out. I feel like we're pretty high above. I mean, we're near the top, so I guess so. The cola flavor tastes like Pepsi, and you love the root beer one. Now, I'm not really the biggest fan of cola flavor, which is kind of funny. I grew up in the era where we would get excited over getting a bottle of Coke from a vending machine. Of course, that was also back when Coke, the only way you got a Coke was in a glass bottle. I think that was half the fun for us as kids. We felt very adult drinking out of that glass bottle. Now that is probably the center of the volcano. They have a Dr. Zevia and another flavor that's like Sprite or 7-Up. Now, see, I do like lemon lime, so Sprite and 7-Up are two sodas that, when I do have the occasional rare soda, they'll be my go-tos. That and ginger ale. But I'll also drink the occasional Dr. Pepper if they got like a specialty flavor. What a view. It's F8. And Z. Where is the Z? There, just like that. They have most of the common soda flavors, including the ginger ale. Camera settings. And I prefer that angle. Like that. And we have field of view, which we could do it like that. Picture time. Yes, Trax. Happy Sunday. You get here just in time to see me going, what picture can I get this time? Had to with this one, though. Oh, lens flare. Let's not make it that bright, though. Just a very, very subtle, because we're not J.J. Abrams. We don't lens flare the heck out of everything. Maybe just a tiny bit brighter so we can actually see what's going on here, but not too much brighter. Alright, I think that will do. So last step is to hide the UI and hit. I'd say that's a good one. That is a good shot. What do y'all think? Yeah. Thumbs up, huh? I will take that as a positive. Because usually a thumbs up is. In fact, I don't think I've ever had a time when a thumbs up hasn't been a positive. Alright, let's head back to base. We've finally mapped that whole thing out. And we got to test out the Gora rat, which absolutely decimated that mob. I was like, whoa, buddy, take it easy. Dang. Wish I could take Lasso with me. When they troll you and turn down after getting hopes up. Nope, that doesn't go in there. Oh. Oh, how many? Nope, not enough yet. I think I need 5 of any to make the next tier up. Yeah. So these are all the schematics. And if I get 5 of certain schematics, I can level them up to the next tier up. And so on and so forth. But it sounds like it's going to be a huge pain in the butt. No lie. It's going to be a huge pain. Okay, no eggs in there. Oh yeah, there is player housing in Where Winds Meet. There is, huh? Alright, so when can I expect to run into player housing? I'm assuming it's going to be at least after the fight with the witch. The next new area. So definitely after the fight with the witch. Okay. Thank you. Have you interacted with the housing yet? Do you know anything else about it? Like how it works? How does it look? So this is the heat-resistant PAL metal armor. That's what it looks like. Kind of like that. All right. Got nothing going on here right now. Everybody's asleep. Dude! I swear I'm gonna have to assign him a bed. I have to make a bed just for him and assign it to him so he'll sleep in a slightly more comfortable way. I really hope the new update for Palworld doesn't break the building mod I'm using to change the look. Other than seeing it now, be trying to gather weapon skills now. Makes sense. I have to admit, I'm really digging that fan. I'm glad I decided to try it out. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Probably do something about food. We're almost out of this carbonara. I think I want some more of the gratin. I picked it up. Wish I had had it sooner and would have helped having it healed. Yeah. Increase attack. Increase defense. Attack. Work speed. Defense. Attack. Defense. Seafood salad increases our XP gain for a period of time. Think we have to go with the Exodeer venison stew. Now I know I have some food stored away in here, including 2 of the Exodeer stews already. Offshore bacon and eggs, I can put that away. Ah, wrong one. Oh wait, this one. So they're working on that. To get somebody working on some more ingots. Oh no, she stopped making the food. No, 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 no. Okay. Never mind. Somebody took over. All right. Disaster heard it. I wonder how extensive the building is in that game. I mean, considering that you make all sorts of different pieces, I'm assuming you get to build your own house. The heck are you doing up there? How did you get up there? I don't know, but you're very pleased with yourself, aren't you? Oh, so pleased with yourself, aren't you? Okay, that's funny. Did they trade places again? They did. Okay, I guess no more putting it off. Let's see if we can do this. I have food with a defensive buff. I have heat resistant armor. What I saw was an apartment, house, and mansion type, so not sure if it's just a plot you build on or built with pre-built. I'd really like to know which one it is. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. Alright, how do we get in here? Ah, right here. Alright, I guess I should start by eating this food. And then I think we'll start with Grisbolt. Then we'll move to the Gore Rat if we need to. Alright. Boss battle will begin shortly. Here we go.
Whoa!
Alright, will you surfer, dude? Holy heck. Axel and Arcerk. The heck did I just get myself into? Okay, how do we use this? I have no clue how to use that. I don't think I can use it yet.
Yo! Yay!
Oh. Get off me. Hold on.
Yo!
Got him! Not so cocky now, is he? I was. I had his gun, but I don't think I have enough trust with him yet to use it. That's okay. Gorat took care of business. I got the Gorat Terra. I bought him from a PAL trader that I almost didn't trade with. And I'm really, really glad now that I did. Because that Gorat does some serious damage. I saw him fighting one of those alien-looking pals that show up with the meteorites, and I thought for certain he was going to get his butt handed to him because he was down to half health, and what he was fighting wasn't even down half health yet. And next thing I know, the mob is evaporated, like doesn't even exist anymore. And I was like, okay. I'm like, okay. I am really glad I decided to pick that one up. We have 3 tech points, 23 ancient tech points. Large power generator. Takes a ton of materials to make. Coal mine. I should probably make one of those, so I don't have to go for coal all the time. I still need to go look for night star sand because I only have like very little of it. Ore mining site 2. Anti-grav belt. There's a lot of things I want, but I've been putting off. This looks like it would hatch 3 eggs at a time. Beneath ancient sieve cores, which we don't have. Now where was that coal mine? That I do definitely want. So where I'm going to put this. I mean, it was kind of... Oh, I came to this base. Okay. Oh, did we catch anything here? No. Can I put this here? I can. On the very edge of the property. It's just barely set. You haven't been back to Palworld in a year. You've been putting things off too. There. So now we'll have a supply of repair. I'll have a supply of coal. Anything else need repairing here while I'm in build mode? Oh, that's fine. It looks like... What about this one? Don't think so. Looks like that one's fine. Alright. Alright, so which one of you gives the high quality cloth? Ah, I know which one. This one here. The Civilix is giving the high quality cloth. I'm going to take that back with me. Nope. We have more stuff here. Oh my god. We have a ton of flame organs here. I should take some of these back with me too. Yeah, I'll take the crossbow schematic back. I mean, I should probably just take them all back and see if I have any of their components or their counterparts at the other base. I'm still very pleased with that Gorak. I'm gonna have to name him. And no, we're not naming him King Kong, okay? And we're not naming him Donkey Kong. So, neither of those. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but I keep running out of space. A couple of them fit in there. Well, at least one of them fit in there. Several of them fit in there. You see what I mean? I just keep running out of space for the things. Now, I really like having them in the bookcases instead of just some random refined metal chest. I know the metal chest would hold a lot more, but I like the bookcases, you know? Make a metal cabinet for them. Fine. I'll make a metal cabinet. Maybe I'll put it out here. I need more nails. I still want to know how you got up here and why are you straddling the fence like that? Alright, nails. Ooh, I need more regular ingots. I did not know that. I guess after they're done making those refined ingots, I'll have them make some regular ingots. Still need a couple more. Oh, thank you for that. Stew. I think that stew was a lifesaver. 20% defense, so yeah. Probably. Oh, thank you, Lasso. I think we're like all the way up to 9 or maybe even 10 in trust with him now. Like, he seriously trusts us. Which is kind of amazing. I'll put it over here on this wall. Call him Bubbles. Okay, that's perfectly lined up. Hold on. Why am I doing this by myself? Oh wow, he's fast. Holy smokes. Wait. But it says it's going to take 10 minutes. No, it's not. Okay, he is a he. So, we need a male name, not a female name. Bubbles would be female. Come here, you. Come here, you big lug. Did you just disappear into the chest? Alright. Don't you know Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys? No, I don't. I do not know this thing. That Mammoth better not show up here. Although I noticed that the Mammoths tend to run away when they see the base. Alright, let's grab... Might take a couple trips. I probably should put another door over here, but that would ruin the aesthetic, so I'm not going to. All right. We need to change the setting of this to, oh, what are those called? Schematics. There. So they're not putting random stuff in there while I'm trying to sort this stuff. Thinking of Bubbles the monkey from Dragon Ball Z. Bubbles. Bubbles male. All right. We'll put the headpieces there. We have the bows here. Anything that's like decorative will go here. Maybe. Alright, so that opened up a whole lot of space for more schematics. We'll keep a few of the schematics in here, but the majority of the schematics are out there. Particularly, I'm keeping anything that's decorative in here. And anything that's a bow or a crossbow will go here. And no, I don't have 5 of anything in particular. But you can see there's tons of drafting we can do. And did we get anything? Hold on. Key items. Did we get any new key items from that fight? I don't feel like we did. Also says he's 767 years old. What, Bubbles? It's been so long since I saw any Dragon Ball Z. That was like back in the early 2000s. There's one I have 4 of. Yeah, you need 5 of any schematic to combine them into the next tier up. Bronze Cherry, Chillet, Azuro, Bronze Cherry, Aqua, King Paka, Gumos, Sweepa, Univolt, Nightwing, Masanda, Verdash, Italia, Valet, Catras, Warsec, Lunaris, Penking, and Bushy. There's Grisbolt's minigun. Makes Grisbolt fire minigun when ready. See, didn't work for me. So I don't know why. But, no matter. Our new Gora Rat took care of business. He lives with King Kai in King Kai Heaven. So you think he should be named Bubbles? I still say Bubbles sounds like a girl name. But we'll name him Bubbles. We got Feisty Freya. We got Bubbles, Elsa, which is this one. That's Elsa. Yeah, I think y'all get the reference for that one. That should be self-explanatory. Grisbolt needs a name. Just first monkey name I thought of after you said no to the others. What should we name our Grisbolt? And no, we're not naming it Kaya. Hey everyone, how's it going? Hello Moran Primus. Happy Sunday to you. How are you? One baby, it's true. Oh man, can you imagine? You love Grisbolt. He's big. Yes, he's big. Or, well, she. This one's a she. What should we name her? Boltmaster 3000. I don't want to name her something boring like Shock. That's just like, I don't know. Grisbolt is super good, breeds into a lot of good pals. I think I bred Grisbolt with something and got a different pal. I can't remember what. I'd have to look back. Oh, Grisbolt, what am I naming you, girl? Well, wrong one. Nope. If you get it, you get it. Me too. Alright, you have never gotten a name. Let's hang you here, who has been very helpful. I don't know any names of any famous trapeze artists, like from the old circus days. You're our guy, though. I have a name for you. No. Barnum. I'm going to name you Barnum. And of course, y'all do know the reference to Barnum, right? The only one you know is Evel Knievel. Yep, the circus, P.T. Barnum. Now, he wasn't a trapeze artist, but he did create the P.T. Barnum circus, which of course combined with the Bailey and became the P.T. Barnum and Bailey Circus. I don't even know if they still exist anymore. So now we have uncovered a lot of stuff so far. The PIDF tower, huh? I don't think we're ready for that, but where is it? Might help if I hit the map button. That's the Genetic Research Unit. That's the Free Pal Alliance. Oh. That's in the sand area. I see. I wonder if there's anything at Dune Shelter we can get. Probably not anything I can get blueprint-wise, but wouldn't hurt to look. See this mammoth hanging out here? Where this mammoth wants to get caught. Alright, caught it. That just saved it from having a very bad day. Take that food. That goes there. Alright, let's head over to Dune Shelter because I want to check out the vendors there and see if anybody sells any actual armor patterns. I don't think they do, but who knows?
Hey.
Yeah, these guys are probably not gonna like me after I have to fight their leader.
Hey.
This guy just... I'm not sure what he's doing. Huh, just another aimless pal tamer by the looks of you. What made you come all the way out to this blasted desert? I can tell by the look in your eyes you're here for the legendary pal, ain't you? I'd stop while you're ahead if you don't want to throw away that precious life of yours. I've lived in this village a long time, and I ain't never seen no legendary pal. Even if it's real, it'd be so deep in the desert, you'd never reach it. It's a load of baloney, I tell you. If you're still set on going, I ain't gonna stop you. The least you could do is take this with you.
Hey.
That guy's arm must be really sore. It hurts throwing a bowstring and keeping it like that. Yeah, no kidding, huh? And no arrow either. At least the robin quill is actually practicing.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, look. It's a meow. Hello, meow. Pretty meow. Hey there, I've got some great pals in stock. No funny business and only legit trading, guaranteed. Alright, what do you got? A Lovander. I cannot stand the Lovander. A Serpentera. Got a dig toys. And two different dinosaur luxes.
Oh.
Hey.
No, nothing this time. Thank you. The legendary pal is somewhere deep in the desert. No one comes back alive, so there's no way of telling what's true and what's not. If you're going to go looking for it, don't forget to prepare for the heat.
Huh?
Hey.
How?
Marcus Dryden's Diary 1. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Journals.
Hey.
Oh.
What a joke. All the idiots do around here is snort up stems. It's a real dump. There's no point in even trying to control it. PIDF doesn't belong in a place like this. The guys I arrested today couldn't even pay the fine. Guess it's to be expected if they spend all their money getting a fix. But they can't even imagine the money they pay ends up lining my pockets. I make a profit when they buy, and then I make more when I arrest them for possession. And I even get back my product to sell again when I confiscate what they have. It's a grand scheme. They're idiots, and I'm a genius. This is just their punishment for being fools. You catch my drift? This island is just my little sandbox to play on. For all I care, they can live their sad little lives without ever knowing I'm the one supplying their fix and the one controlling it. If I let them get carried away, they'll just go off demanding rights that ain't fit for garbage like them. Wow, what a lovely individual.
Huh?
Hey.
Alright, let's diary 2.
Oh.
Life out here is not all peace and quiet. The damn wind blows and somehow somebody's cutting into my profits. Just today, some punk little syndicate clown who thinks he's smart tried to sell stems without my permission. My partner, Polaris, is always there to deal with dumb bottom feeders like that. Just like me,
Hey.
he's having fun playing in this little sandbox. Or maybe he just likes eating that white stuff. Huh? Don't look at me like that. Ain't no fool today, boy. Go eat some of that white sand. What a charming individual.
Huh?
Alright. Hello. Got some good items in stock. Yeah, but heat resistant pelt armor.
Hey.
I got one of those already. Nope, don't need any of this stuff. I have the Catress cap. I believe I have the expiration cap, the tricorn, the soft hat, and I think I have the top hat too. I do not want the grinning Toka Toka cap or the Lee's pump hood.
Huh?
Huh.
I don't need a Ring of Mercy because I already found one a long time ago. The Toka hat? Yeah. It's funny looking. It's just not something I want. Alright, but all you have is the cosmetics. Alright. Hello. What do you have? Mega Spheres I got coming out my ears. Goes up to the next tower with the Toko.
Huh?
Hey.
That would be funny. Not my speed, but it would be funny. Sand Tornado. I'm pretty sure I have one of these. So I don't need it. But I know where to get it if I do. Seed Mine. I know I have one of these.
Hey.
Hey.
So, nope, nothing here. I did not think they were going to have any actual armor schematics, but I figured I'd look just the same.
Huh?
Hey.
Now it's nighttime, and this is the only time we can get this Night Star sand, and there's only one spot I know of for it so far. And it's up here. Right here. The only one I know of. And you'd think you'd get more than one at a time. But nope, you get one. Like, that's water. I don't have a water palette with me. I see what appears to be way off in the distance. A lift monk effigy. And maybe another one over there. I'm not certain. Guess while we're heading that way, if we stay close enough to the ground, we might maybe get lucky and spot another one of these sands. Maybe it's not a Liftmunk effigy. I mean, it's so awful far away to be seeing it. We'll still go there anyway. Check it out. Oh. Nah, heck no. I don't want that. I'm like, I hear Sparkly Pal. I look down, it's a Lovander. I'm like, nope, I'll skip that one. No, actually, I don't think that is a Liftmunk effigy. I think that's just a very, very distant tower. We'll still go out that way, because why not? Might and okay, Dinah and Might. Dynamite. Cute. Sorry, I had to pause and get a sip of drink. Now, that down there might be a Liftmunk effigy. And that over there. But since that one appears closer, we'll head towards it. Yeah, that one's gotta be a Liftmunk. Now, how many of those do I have? 27. I think I need like at least 20 more, maybe 22 more. I know it's like some ungodly number that I need for the next level. I haven't finished watching it. I've gotten about halfway through it. I'll be honest, I had to pause for a little bit because it was so dang corny. It's definitely very, very dated feeling. I will say the script had to be pretty easy to write, considering a good portion of it was just Wookiee growls and grunts. Now, I was born in the early 70s. So in the first years of my life, I grew up with the typical 70s decor. But I looked at this special and I'm like, I'm watching the Wookiees interact with each other in this house and I'm like, that looks like the typical 70s suburban house. But as a treehouse. I'm like, that didn't even feel very Star Wars at all. Well, Grandpa Wookiee must have been funny to screenwrite, right? I mean, I imagine they told the actors playing the Wookiees, okay, just make it sound like you're having some sort of conversation, and we'll do the interpretation through their movements and gestures. I think we've gotten like 2 or 3 Lithbuck effigies now. That's a big egg. We're taking that one. Huge verdant egg. Want it to be something like a Mammoth. But yeah, it was pretty corny. It was pretty corny. And I'm not gonna lie. And somehow still it manages to be better than the majority of Disney Star Wars. No, that's a pal sphere, but we'll grab it. Oh, I bet I know what that egg's gonna be. One of those Masangas. Exactly your feeling? If Disney had just stuck with the Star Wars formula, they could have absolutely killed it. But instead, I mean, you know what I mean. But instead, they decided, oh no, that's not good enough. We're going to do these things instead, and literally killed it. Lee Storrs was involved with creating it after the original film. Wonder how he feels about it now, though. Rick. I do not recall if I've ever fought Rick. Guess we're about to find out. Well, since I didn't get a first kill, yeah, I feel like we probably have fought it before. Alright, feisty. You decimated the countryside. He hated the holiday special after making it, but I would think that his thoughts on Disney are worse. I don't know if we are ever going to know his true thoughts on Disney. I think he's going to keep that pretty close to the vest. But I can't imagine he's particularly fond with how things turned out. Well, I think that B-guard got the last word in that fight. Did I just hear you? Yeah, I did. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, you aren't even. You can leave the messenger alone. Okay, feisty. Are you getting into a fight with everything you see? Are you seriously going to get into a fight with everything you see? Probably legally can't say anything, but live a luxurious life. I'd love to live in Skywalker Ranch. I think a lot of us would love to even just visit Skywalker Ranch. The handover was absolutely delightful. Did you feel the atmosphere change? Isn't that the power of expression? Amazing. Here's this little bonus for your great effort. The handover, huh? That's, what, F2 is emotes? Or no? What is it? Q. No. What is it? F3? Alright, I can never remember. Alright. I can never remember the button for the emotes. I don't feel like looking it up right now. But apparently, we've already done that. Not to mention, we just saved her behind. Because those Those guys were ready to kill her. And I was like, oh, nope, nope, nope. You're not messing with the messenger of love. You call her the messenger of emotes, but still. Syndicate thugs, huh? What are they fighting? A Bresla? Yeah, that Bresla can't handle that many at once. Get out of the way. Dang it. I wanted her to get out of the way. I'll leave a bee guard to it. She'll eventually get tired of trying to attack me, and maybe she'll attack him instead. I missed your message. Probably legal. Yeah, I probably said that. Yeah, I did read that. You said he legally can't say anything, but he lives a luxurious life. Yes, I want to enter the dungeon. Think. That didn't last long. Make sure we got space. Get rid of a couple things. Above that. He called Disney White Salvarez. I think I understand what you just said. I mean, we could say a few things about current day Disney. It's kind of sad because, you know, once upon a time Disney really did stand for family entertainment and family values. Not so much anymore. More like corporate greed and slop. Yeah, well, YouTube doesn't like a lot of words, even though they can be used in the proper context. Easy enough to avoid their blow up because all I have to do is jump up in the air and hover for a bit. Could go fishing here if I had my pole and bait. Nothing up here. Bubbles, what are you doing? Okay, that didn't last long. I'm like, okay, he'll be a couple No. No, he won't be. I don't think I've been in this one before. That's why. Okay. So we're just having a nice leisurely romp through this place. I know, we have a chest down there, but I might as well come up here and grab this. Glowing fungi. Don't know about you, but I'm not trusting any plant that glows. Fiesta fam, hi, happy Sunday to you. How you doing? And welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
You're doing good? Good, glad to hear it. We're just having a little fun exploring this cavern. Got done defeating the 3rd tower boss. So, just relaxing, doing a little exploring, which I really love in this game. The exploring's fun. Have you played it? You reached level 50 today? I'm actually very close to reaching level 50 myself, and congratulations. It's such a long grind. It's certainly been, I don't know, my cat could probably tell me how long it's been since we started this character. I don't remember. I've just been having so much fun exploring everything that the levels, I'm like, oh look, I got another level. Bubbles' trust has increased to 2. Good job, Bubbles. What's your favorite part of the game? Or what's your least favorite part of the game? Because everybody has a favorite and least favorite. Oh, some cinnamoss down here. There's never anything down there. Everything I've been trying to get a legendary. I think the only legendary thing I have is the Meowmere. The funny sword. Because it's not only a sword, it's a ranged weapon. Oh, a legendary pal. That, I think I have caught 1 or 2. You'll have to let me get back to base, because I don't remember the names of most of the pals, much less which one I caught that was... Amazingly, this one isn't a legendary, but oh man, is he good. Okay, so it wasn't Jet Dragon. It was, I'm thinking, I'm not 100% sure it is a legendary, but there was this one that somebody led me to find. And it kind of looks like the Bronze Cherry, but it's bigger. I can't remember the name of it. Anything else in here? Anything back here? Nope. So disappointing. I think this is the end of this one. Oh, that's right. We can find blueprints in these. So got a handgun schematic 2. Go ahead and use that. That's another technology point. We're up to 4 again. We have enough for the crude oil extractor when we hit level 50 now, because it only needs 2. And then the plasteel, we would have enough for both of those. But we still need another 5 for the cold resistant palmetal armor. So we'll want the plasteel, absolutely, because at level 51, we can make plasteel armor. Also, I need to make the ultimate spear. Yeah, that too. So I need 5, 10, 14 tech points. 18 tech points. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Here. Thanks, Griswold. Can you swim? You can, but it takes up stamina, so it's not your natural environment. Or you can float at any rate. Alright, so I have to get off you here.
How?
We're Runner Swift and something else, I forgot the name. You're excited when you got the jet dragon that you could breed the perfect one. Wait, I just wanted to use this. Alright, I think feisty. We need feisty. We're gonna do a little flying. You remember now, Nimble? I haven't heard of that one. But I'm sure there's still a lot of pals I haven't heard of yet. Not, well, I mean... Hold on. I've had encounters with 168 and registered 141. Ah. Okay, maybe it isn't. I thought maybe it was. This was the one they had me catch, the Berloha. At some point I gotta try this one out, the Amma School. It looks weird. I gotta put together a party of weird pals. Got a few of those. Oh, you should beat the Marcus Tower. It's in the desert. Yeah, I know, that's my next one that I have to go to. I just finished doing the tower... the lava tower, though, so I'm enjoying the exploration for a bit. Gives you 120,000 XP. That's pretty good. It's just a regular damp egg. We'll leave it. I have a whole bunch of eggs back at base I need to incubate anyway. What you're doing to level up, just beating the towers. I've actually done a lot of exploration to level up. Been working on finding the Liftmuck effigies so I can increase my capture power. I think I'm at level 8 or 9 now on capture power. I know I need like 49 or 50 Liftmuck effigies total to get the next level. I have dealt with these guys before, I'm pretty sure. But they did have some good loot in their base. Maybe I should see if it's respawned. Have you used Pal Souls to upgrade your Pal, make them fun? Yes, I have. In fact, I need to replenish my Pal Souls because I'm kind of low on them. game, it's hard for me to figure out how to get them. I usually find them in chests or on the ground when I'm out exploring. In fact, I found a lot of them while I was exploring. They definitely reward you for exploring in this game. Because that's how I found all the lift monk effigies, different patterns. Even trying to look for dungeons, yeah? You find the dungeons exploring. Like over there on the ground. Get feisty out of the way. See that little white thing glowing? That is likely a small palworld. And you'll find them scattered all over the grounds. Yep, that one's a small palworld. If you slide and use your glider, it makes you go faster. Nah, I didn't know that. Wait, how do I slide? That what I just did? Okay. Alright, this is just a big giant box up here. I found my favorite thing for the gliding is having Hang You in my party. That way, I get that lift when I start my glide.
How? Yeah.
Alright. Let me get out Bubbles. Come on, Bubbles. You use Gale Claw. Who'd I start off with? Can't remember. I do have a Gale Claw, but I found that I really like, can't remember what she's called. I can't remember what she is now. But I like her. I named her Feisty Freya. I hear somebody shooting from somewhere. I think that might be the only way in is that door that I just passed. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna go grab this chest first. When I reach level 52, I might be able to try and catch a legendary. Any particular legendary you're looking to catch? Something's flying above us. The jet dragon. I've seen that one mentioned in videos about Palworld. Come on. Only because he's the fastest flying mount. Well, that does totally make sense. Good job, Bubbles. Oh yeah, and the chest gets you house souls too. Thank you, Bubbles. Uh-oh. Alright. What are we getting rid of? A PAL reverser. Mysterious medicine that can change a PAL's gender. Oh, okay. That does kind of make sense. So if you have two PALs of the same gender, but you need to breed them, you can use that. We have one spot left open. Well, we can get rid of seeds if we need to. Oh, this poor little chickapee. I'm trapped in here. There we go. Inventory full. Probably gonna need to get rid of something again. Yeah. Need to get rid of at least two somethings. Alright, we could get rid of the regular arrows, because that's not what we're using. We could get rid of the honey, because we can get honey at base. These guys really worship Petalia. We have this whole building. It must be built around a tree. Oh, not worried about that. I'm like, inventory full. Oh, just some arrows. I missed a sizable bit of coins there. Well, that was fun. We filled up our bags. Okay, we could go to Lake Center. Oh, it's just a regular common egg. No need to grab that. And back to base. Alright guys, have you all been behaving? Lasso, how's patrol duty going? Huh, bud? Oh, that good. Alright. And yes, I probably spent too much time leveling up and giving skills to the one human that I accidentally caught. But there you have it. He patrols my base. Sometimes I take him out with me. Now they said this is a medicine, right? They did, but it's under other consumables. Treasure map. A weathered map showing where treasure lies. Using it places a marker on your map. I bet you that was back where we were at too, but I can wait. Yeah, this is the Braloha. But now that I look at it, I don't think it is a legendary. Even though the person that had me capture it was very excited when I did capture it. Alright, we need some regular ingots, which we can definitely get made with no trouble whatsoever. Herb roasted lamble. I'll put that away there. Huh, I didn't get a single dog coin out of all that. I'm disappointed. Did I bring home any random loose ammo? No. Good. That and there. See what we get out of it. 4, 4, 4. We got several where we have 4, but nothing with 5 yet. Oh yeah, here's where all my cosmetic hat patterns are. Soft hat, silk hat, tricorn, exploration, and catrice. What's that? Other consumables. Hold on. Other consumables. I can put those in there. Now this is an accessory. I don't know how that's an accessory. Fire support, ground support, dragon support, defense support, water support +1. Defense pendant, attack pendant, ring of freight. I already said I have a defense pendant +1 on me, but I think I'm wearing... Oh, I'm not wearing because I need to unlock this, for which I need 1,000 of those dog coins. Just something I've been working towards. Accessories. Anything else I want to put away? I got 5 gold keys, 2 silver. Ooh, only 2 silver left. 46 copper. I am running real short on those keys. I love how they literally drop everything they're doing to go to bed. Speaking of, I need to go to that tower because I need the sand. So we're not going to do this fight yet, but I do want to go up here and grab the sand. One stinking sand at a time. That's it. One stinking sand at a time. There's got to be a better place for this sand than this spot. What is it? Under ore. I only have 8 of them. Well, welcome back. You just ran out to get the one night star sand that I know about. I only have 8 of them so far. And I need like a whole bunch of them. I want to go up here. I want the double jump boots. But that takes 20 night sand. I also want the air dash boots, which also takes 20 night sand. I know, it also takes an accessory slot, so I have to decide which one I want more. Now this one would be the easiest, the anti-grav belt. It just increases the player's jump power when equipped. But yeah, at the very least I need 10. At the very most I'm going to need 20. Might as well get some rest. You say the air dash, you're better for gliding? Okay, I could see that. That's going to be a little while. I got a Mao in here, because free coins. Don't think it's worth it, because you could get the same results from just sliding and then gliding. I mean, it doesn't take a horrible lot of materials. It's just that one particular material is hard to get. At least until I know where I can get more of it. Oh good, we have a nice bit of ingots again. Oh, and I don't think you've actually gotten to see my base in the day. So I'm using a build mod that just changes the look of the building material. Which is probably going to all get broken with the next update, but I really like the looks of this.
Yeah.
And there's the banner for the person that made the mod, Asian Ashen one. You can find them on YouTube. They have videos showcasing this mod and another mod that's more Japanese themed. You say you hope they add a new legendary when the full game comes out. I thought it came out already. It's still in early access. 1.0 is slated for next year. Sort. I ought to do something with this Cativa. I ought to do something with T-Font, too. Definitely should do something with this T-Font. This Masanda Lux is pretty nice. But I have Grisbolt. I'm not sure if I was to do a team, an odd team, Cognita would definitely be in that. Cognita, probably Moraith. That one that has the strange heart-shaped face, whose name I can never remember, but is absolutely creepy looking. Oh, Warsec's nice. I like him. Where's the strange one? Killamari would probably have to be in that. Where? I'd almost hazard Civilix should be in that team too. Or the Suzaku Aqua. Oh, there's my Dormantide Ignis. Need to fix it. It has Sickly as a passive. This one, the Ama School. This is one I bred. Or I hatched, one or the other. I also have a couple of Xenovators. Actually, I have 2 Xenovators and, what is that? There's another Xeno. I have a Cryolynx. Where is it? Blaze Howl. That one I should try out at some point. The Blaze Howl. Okay. Innovator. A lot of Gruntails. Also a lot of Dinosaur Luxes. Beacon. Ah, that's what Feisty is. She's a Ragnahawk. Oh, where is it? Dormantide Ingus. Suzaku Aqua. I have a couple of Yakumos. Okay, I have 2 Xenovators and a Xenoguard. That Xenoguard has some nice skills, I just don't trust it. You know? I just don't trust it. Now, isn't there a cage you can, a viewing cage you can build for... I'm not sure I really want to do that, but... It's way up early, though. Yeah, viewing cage. Container for observing captured pals. Pals inside cannot participate in battle or production, but they do not become hungry. So I guess if I really wanted to study a particular pal, I could use that, but I don't really want to. And of course, we have our power center over here. Got 2 power generators and then 2 auxiliary backups. Because 1 wasn't enough. We totally drained our power on base just using the electric smelter. This thing is a power hog. Handy, but it's a power hog. How many of those dog coins do I have? We're a little more than halfway to our goal. We need 1,000, we have 550. I think this was where I got the Roloha, Oasis Island. Menacing Suzaku. Dinosaur Lux. Palladius. Yeah, no. We're not doing that one right now. That's level 60. Menacing Terra. Noclum. Those are both over level 50. We have a few of these we haven't done yet. I have not found... Which one was it? Well, I haven't found the Fin Globe yet. Oh yeah, I did finally find the Bronze Cherry. It was in a cavern underground. Oh, this is the one you're saying you want to get. The Jet Dragon, which is level 60. Should try to find this Fin Globe again. We also have a Relaxorus Lux that I haven't found yet. There's a Dormantide over here. A Beacon that I haven't fought yet. A Quivern. You know what? Let's head out this way. Because we have several bosses out here we haven't fought yet. Or I guess alphas. would be the correct term. Excuse me, cat, what are you doing? Excuse me. You're early. You're 4 minutes early for your supper. She runs off. Tell her she's early. She runs off. Oh, Dire howls down there like, come back! Come back! I'm like, nope, I'm busy. Alright. I think Ragnarok should do it for this one. Just fine. Actually, you know what? I probably don't even want to pull one out for this. That dire help's like, hey, come back here. Might even be able to get away with. Yeah, I can get away with just capturing this one. So that's the Quivered. And we got a bounty token from the Quivered. Although, heck if I know which one it is. Oh, right here. Dragon damage enhancement small. Well, that was easy. That was painless. I guess that dire howl didn't stick around, did it? Alright, so that one's done. We got Beacon over here and Jormuntide over here. Anubis. Let's go grab the Beacon. It should be really easy. Famous last words. If we can find it. Make sure I'm actually going the right way. I am. Surprisingly. Considering I've been told I can get lost inside a one-room house. Oh, good evening, Brilliant Lunch. Yes, new avatar. I actually commissioned somebody to make an avatar based off of the image that I drew. And now it talks. You're all like, and we were trying to get you to shut up. I thought this was based on me. Well, my avatar that I drew is, I would say an idealized version of me. It is loosely based off of me, yes. But Take that as you will. Huh, there's a bronze sherry in here, and there's Beacon. Let me get off of you. Flicker a like button, smash the subscribe, slap that react button. 85% chance, we'll go for it. Oh, I missed by a ton.
Oh.
91%. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Gotcha. Of course, I only have one legendary sphere left now, but we got it. And we got a Beacon bounty token, which is probably going to be something along the lines of electric, right? Yep. Small electric enhancement. Okay. Kind of knew that one was going to be easy. Oh, no dog coins from that. Disappointed. Alright, so that's done. We got Jarman Tide, Relaxorus Lux, which we haven't had any luck finding, nor have we had luck finding the Finglope. I mean, we could try to find Jarman Tide. Definitely not going to be as easy as the others by any stretch of the imagination. So how are you doing? Had a good weekend? Anybody got an update on how Old Man Cad's doing? Fight me. Too busy for y'all right now. So I'll just keep your butts out of trouble, okay? Handgun ammo. For a change, I'm actually not going to pick it up. I know there's a... Nope. Come back here. Okay, we need to go more that way. Although that is a dungeon, that is very tempting. Make sure I'm still going the general right direction. Mostly. Just course correct a tiny bit, and I'll be fine. I'm guessing our next target is down there in the water. That's a surfbot. And they're very good swimmers. There it is. Look at this big boy. Oh, this one is a pacifist. Means I gotta start the fight first. Alright. Out. I got next to no chance of capturing it, but I'm gonna try. Nope. One more try. Sorry, guy. Alright, where the heck did that land? Right near us. Sorry, I'm about to come back and try that one again when I have a better ball to catch it with. Thank you. So what we got? Defense pendant, some crude oil, 2 might remedies, permanently raise attack by a slight amount, 4 precious dragon stone. Oh, that came from the mob we just defeated. Alright. Hold on. Our attack is 132, 134. Now our attack is up to 136. I feel bad that the little ones got caught up in the fight, the serpents. Alright, so that one's done. And we still need the Relaxaurus Lux and the Finglope. Relaxaurus Lux should be almost directly in the direction we're going. Yeah, we'll come back and try that fight again. Because it should respawn. But I won't come back until I have a much better ball to try to catch it with. Oh, we are very close to it. Oh, must be this one here. And for that fight, probably gonna want Barnum or Bubbles. Level 31. Might be able to catch it without a fight. We'll find out. Ow! Got ya. I didn't even have to pull out a pal for that one. Now, Relaxaurus Lux. Probably gonna be lightning or dragon. Dragon. Now, only one in this section left is this Finglope, and that is going to be the biggest challenge, not necessarily because the Finglope itself is going to be a challenge, but because I have failed so far to track it down. Have I gotten a single dog coin? No. I am very disappointed. No, not a single dog coin at all. Well, I guess while we're here... Oh, poor little lamb ball. Come on. Let's get you out of there. There you go. Come on. On we go. We're taking care of these guys. That's some pretty water there. Well, that's some clean water. Oh, we finally got a couple of dog coins. 6. But I'll take it. Handgun ammo. I get the feeling this fin globe is not going to be in some cave or something. Should be out in the open somewhere. Huh, another one of these cats. Alright, take care of business. Anyone else? Alright. Oh, it's a Toka Toka. I got some mega spheres out of that. Not the best. Alright, considering it says we should be on top of this thing, I am starting to think it's in a cave somewhere. Come on. Let's start looking for cave openings. Looking for anything that could remotely resemble a cave opening. Hidden Falls Mine Shaft. This does seem promising. fact, this is how we found that other one I couldn't find, was underground. As much as it looks very much the same, I don't think it's the same because it said I just discovered it. There it is. I have been looking all over for you.
Yeah.
Come on. Gotcha. Oh, inventory's full. Really? Okay, we can get rid of the leather. We have tons of it. We can get rid of the wool. We have tons of it. We can get rid of the horns. We have quite a number of those. So what does Finglope's token do? Neutral damage enhancement. Nice. What is on the ground? A life pendant. Okay, what's a life pendant? Health up 1. So many old bits of jewelry I could probably just end up selling. What do we have? There's an Elizabeth over here. And a Grentel over here that I missed out on. Must have been ages ago. All right, let's get out of this cave first. Oh good, it's dark. Excuse me. Alright. Good thing for lanterns. Good thing for mute buttons. You don't have to hear me sneezing. Oh, there's a chest up there. And that doesn't change the fact that my bags are full. So maybe it'll have something in it that I can already stack. Oh, 600 gold coins? I'll take that. Should probably swap gear. So I have a little bit of cold resistance. There's an effigy down there that I have totally missed. Alright. There's a waypoint there. And there's a waypoint near this Grintel.
Yeah.
Now which direction? This way. Those syndicate guys are like, hey, come back here! And I'm like, nah, I'm busy. So it should be right there. Should be able to catch it pretty easily.
Yeah.
Got it. And I got a Grintel bounty token. What's that going to be? Dark? Hey, which one is it? This one. No, neutral. Simply possessing it permanently increases the stats of the pals in your team. That almost suggests you don't even have to have it in your party. Alright. We'll go this way for... We'll grab that small pal soul because we're running short of souls. We need more. And back to base we go. Well, that was pretty good. Finally found a couple of the pals that I was having trouble finding last time. Didn't catch one of the ones I really wanted, but maybe next time. Nothing goes in there. A lot of stuff went in there. Only got 6 dog coins though. Very disappointed in that. Especially considering I still need a whole bunch of them. Grr. Grr, 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 grr. Okay. Enough grurring. It's not going to change the fact that I need a bunch more of them. Whoa, it's bright in here. Oh, that's why. Hold on. That's better. Anything at 5 yet? Nope. Still not. Oh, this is done. What did we get here? A beverages. Okay, I was not thinking of beverages when I picked that up. So that was a little bit of a surprise. And this is so full that I don't have a place to put anything else. Guess I'll just keep the whistles in here. We need a jewelry box. That's what we need. We need a jewelry box. Oh my god. This is full too. Nothing goes in there. That goes there. Oh! That makes 5. Which means I'll get another crossbow schematic 2. And I'll need 3 more of those to get crossbow schematic 3. Alright. Nice progress there. Progress I wasn't expecting. But I will take it. I keep the Gale Claw goes in their box. Oh, this one's getting kind of empty. Probably have them make themselves some more food unless it's all in here. No, I should have them make themselves some more food. Good morning, all of you. And what am I having you make yourselves? I mean, berries are super easy, but they don't provide a whole lot of nutrition. I seem to like the pancakes. I'll have them make some of those. And then we'll have them make themselves something healthy, like some salads. And then they have a decent amount of mushrooms, so I'll have them make some marinated mushrooms. Something different for them. Alright. Did we, by any chance? Nope. Yeah. The stamina. And the speed. We could do a couple of the speed ones. Oh, but I was saving the Catra's hair. That's right. I wanted the Catra's hair for the hat. I don't think I made that yet. Well, the stamina one's good. So we'll definitely get them started making one of these. Can I pet you now? Nope, cannot pet the Berloha. Don't know why we can't pet the Berloha. We can pet all the others. Like, I can pet you. Pretty little Rayhound. Yeah, very pretty. I can pet you. You're looking a little down. There you go. That'll make you happier. Hey! No! I will feed you shortly. Alright, so the cat has gotten very persistent at this point. Because, well, she's old and she says, excuse me, feed me, right meow. And since she is old, like almost 17 years old now, I say, right away, ma'am. Or I say, not yet. Depends. But it is late, for real. It is getting on 1 o'clock here. So I think that's where we're going to leave it off. I do want to thank everybody that has stopped by this evening. Thank you to Brilliant Lunch. A very cute name. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate the reminder to hit the like button, subscribe, and do all that fun clicky things. Thank you to Fiesta Sam for being here, and thank you for the tips you gave me. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I do hope you get that legendary you want. Might go after that too myself once I'm high enough level. Thank you to Neon Wolf for popping in. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying the new avatar. Thank you to Wolf for being here. And I will probably send you that code in the morning because it's late. Thank you to Moran Primus. Appreciate you being here. Thank you to Trunks for being here. I appreciate you. Enjoyed the conversation and the info about the housing and where winds meet. I think I got everybody, but if I didn't, I'm sorry. I'm horrible at names. But know that you are all appreciated. For those of you that popped in and out, or you stuck around and lurked, thank you too. You are all appreciated. All right, Trunks, you have a good night too. And have a happy Monday. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Of course, with all that being said, if y'all don't want to miss the chaos and me losing my train of thought, y'all know what to do. All the fun clicky things the website wants you to do. But once again, thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful night, day, or evening wherever you're at. And until next time, bye for now.